Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're here. Oh, he's here. Hey, Harry, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day. How are you today? Guys, finally starting DawnTrail. I'm so excited. I've been waiting literally all weekend. Since Friday, I've been like, can I get home? Can I play DawnTrail? Oh my god, I just want to play DawnTrail. Finally here. It's finally happening. I'm so excited. You're good? That's good. Sorry it took so long, guys. One, I slept in as usual. Two, I was fucking around with settings to make sure the stream runs well. Final Fantasy's always been one of the games. For some reason, my computer has a hard time. And now that they upped all the settings they made the game more beautiful. Now my computer needs to figure it out again. But I think we got it. I think I got the settings working. It's gonna look good on your end and on my end. I think we're good. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. That being said, those of you who will not be joining us for spoilers' sakes, I really appreciate your support regardless. Even if you're just lurking and you're not paying attention, that's all right. I completely understand. Even if you're not here because you want to avoid it at all costs, I understand that too. I've been doing that all weekend. We are doing MSQ. We are doing main scenario quest. We will be doing story heavy stuff. So these no spoilers if you've already done the main scenario. And yeah, just respect that some people haven't done any main scenario yet. I haven't done any main scenario. And other people might not have. And this might be other people's first experience with the main scenario quest for DawnTrail. So just let's be respectful, be kind. Not spoil any of that. I'm sure nobody here will spoil anything, but just fair warning. A fair warning. You will get banned. I will. You ruin this for me. But yeah. I'm in the game currently. So I'm not even in a queue. We're not waiting for nothing. I'm just kind of running around so that I don't get kicked. for just sitting around. That being said, I think we'll jump right into the game. It's so nice to not be max level white mage again. It's so nice to get back to our white mage again. No, I did not find a glam for Zali. Zali's her nickname now, by the way. I decided Zalzonda is like her professional. That's the name I give to people hiring me out as an adventurer. But Zali is her nickname. Okay? Okay. Deal. I missed White Mage Zali. I really did. It is going to be a lot of fun going through the a new expansion. I'm really excited for story. These could be long, boring streams for a lot of people because it's a lot of reading, a lot of cutscenes. That's just the way these things go. I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited for you guys to see how beautiful this Aether light looks now. I don't know if it does look different, but it looks different to me. Because they upped the graphics. It looks good. My character, she looks pretty good. The lighting didn't do her bad. I know, but I also turned the gamma down a bit. I was warned. I was forewarned. I'll show you guys her. I'll show you guys her in proper lighting. Because I know Vera got done dirty, apparently. They got done dirty. and some of them look like they're from the, like, 1800s. Like, I saw a picture of a Vera on Twitter, and her poor character went from this, like, beautiful, glowing like a burlesque wonderful lady to like 1800s Mildred Kemp. Like just all dark and gray looking, and mine looks pretty good. She actually looks pretty good. Doesn't look too bad. Sally doesn't look too bad. The lighting could be better. I think I could turn the gamma down a little bit more. You guys aren't watching this right now, which is fine because you guys don't need to see all this. This isn't important shit. I turned it down a bit, but let's turn it down to what Awkward has his set at and give you that. Better. Oh, I'm just in a dark area too, so probably not. Okay. Alright, guys. How was everybody's weekend? We'll quickly talk about weekends because I worked all weekend and I missed you guys. I missed this so much. I missed sitting at my computer. I missed Final Fantasy. I miss Elden Ring already, but I miss Final Fantasy so much. How's everybody's weekend? I know it was Canada Day weekend for many. Today's the official Canada Day, but I know it was Canada Day weekend, so a lot of people probably had a lot of fun, probably did a lot of things. I didn't do anything, I worked. Which was fun, but yeah. Yeah. My weekend was okay. It was busy. Busy. But we're here now, and we're off for 2 days. And I officially, today, even though I don't work today, today's not one of my scheduled work days, today's officially the start of my permanent full-time. It's wonderful that my schedule didn't change at all. My schedule's exactly the same because I just took my partner's line. She was permanent full-time. Took her position as she went off to do bigger, better things. She's doing the same thing, but she's closer to home now, so I'm very happy for her. But I took her line, so now, because we were partners and we worked together all the time, so now I don't have a partner because I am my own partner. Apparently. But, yeah. Yeah, so today's officially the start of a new adventure for me. Permanent adventure for me, which is great. It's very nice. Very good. You know what I didn't do, and I don't know how to do? Actually, I don't think it starts until tomorrow, so I can figure out how to do it still. There are Final Fantasy XIV drops on Twitch for a mount for anybody playing that I'm gonna try to activate. It'll be my first ever, like, I've never done any sort of chat drops. Like, it's like if you are in a chat if you're in a stream that's participating in this, you get stuff from it. You get, like, not prizes, but, like, you just get things for being in the chat. I'm gonna try and activate that. I'm gonna try and figure out how that works, because I've never done it before. But I want to do it for Final Fantasy XIV, because the next, like, 3 weeks or so, we're gonna be going heavy in the Final Fantasy XIV. So I want to participate in that. I already have at least a version of the mount they're giving away. It's this mount, guys. I'll show you. It's the one that I legally... Oh, I can't use it here. Oh, and you can't even see my screen. What am I doing? I'll show you in a minute. The one that I legally got for eating a bunch of Butterfingers. For buying a bunch of Butterfingers. The Butterfinger mount. At least it's a version of the Butterfinger mount. It's not the Butterfinger mount, I don't think. Well, it's off. It better not be. Because if I could have just got it 2 years later, I would have waited. No, it's the one that our lovely friend, who I haven't seen in a while, but I still love very dearly. And I have caught a couple of their streams here and there, but I haven't seen them. Rabbit Sushi. Rabbit Sushi helped me get that one. I appreciate him. I appreciate him so much. He's one of One of my homies. I miss him. I miss a lot of people. Well, we'll catch up. We're all so busy lately. Life's gotten busy. I made Hawaiian fish sandwich for dad. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Sounds really good. Sounds so good. Okay. Okay, guys. Enough. Enough. We know what everybody's weekends were. Everybody had fun this weekend, I hope. Let's jump into the game. Before they're like, she's literally just running in circles. Let's kick her. We need room for more people. Okay. Who's excited? Who is excited for some Final Fantasy XIV? I know. I am so excited. I am so you guys, I can't even express how excited I am. Me? Okay, Perry, I'm so glad you're excited. I know, like, this might spoil a lot for you if you're playing it yourself, but I do appreciate that you're excited. You're excited with me. It's been so long. I've been waiting for DawnTrail forever. So let's jump in. I hope now that I'm actually live and I press the live button, the stream just, the game, just, it still looks good. I hope it still looks good. Because I put a lot of work this morning into trying to make this look good for you guys. Settings and everything. I think, like, that looks okay. It might be a bit jolty for you guys. I don't know. I'm not sure, but it looks okay to me. And yes, we're not using green screen for this, for Final Fantasy. I don't know. I want to try green screen for, like, darker games like Elden Ring, games that you don't want to see as much of me. But, like, story, like, games like this where you want to see my reaction more. I don't know. I'm going to try something new. I'm going to try to mix it up. Have green screen and not green screen. Like, just mix it up depending on the game. I'm going to try. I don't really care if I see Final... Okay, I'm glad. I know some people are really... I've got to turn the volume up, guys. I also turned the volume down so I could chat a bit. I'm glad, because I know some people are really avoiding spoilers, and I completely respect that. I have avoided spoilers all weekend, but, like I said to the people who come to my Elden Ring streams lately that I've been doing a lot of, Final Fantasy XIV is, like, where I began. It's, like, my gaming addiction stems from Final Fantasy XIV. And Pokemon. So, I'm really excited for this. I think everything looks good. Let me know how volumes are. What is this? Let's? Okay. Hear me out, guys. Let's start our adventure with a leap of faith. Just because we're here. We do need a Gamba as well. I'm gonna do all the Gambas I normally do because I will be playing a lot. And I won't miss anything. But just to test out the beauty of the game. Let's go here. Oh, I can't. Well, I have to go somewhere else to show you my mount anyways. But also, she doesn't really look much different. The lighting's not really doing her great, but she's cute. She's cute. I gotta go somewhere brighter. Oh shit. Fuck! Already! Let's go! People coming in are probably like, why are we doing the leap of faith when there's expansion shit to do? Because why not? That's what I say. I probably missed so many cactars. Oh no, there's one there. I actually don't know where I'm going from here. Follow these people. Oh, I'm going up there, okay. I don't want to go any faster, so I'm... Oh, shit! There's a cat car there. I completely missed it. And now I gotta wait. And now I gotta wait. This is that good old ADHD kicking in. Let's do a leap of faith first. Why not? Why start story right away? Oh my god, can I not? Whatever. I don't like the way these blue things look, though. They look the same for you guys. I might change a setting. Tweak it. I know they tried to make them look fluffy, but it didn't work. Not on my PC, at least. The blue's just like, I don't know. It's making me sick. How many did we get? We need 2. 1 more bronze, 1 more silver. Raven! Welcome on in. How are you today? Fuck. Fuck. I got you during the jumping raid, yeah. The leap of faith, you know, that isn't story important at all, but we're doing it because I was already in the gold saucer. And I can't ignore it. Fuck! No! Because who wants to jump right into story bits? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm never gonna make it past this point. It's the point of no fucking return. It's not like I need this Manderville gold saucer fucking currency anyways. Oh my god! Holy shit! The end is up there too. We're so close. We made it! Did you have a nice fall? No. Oh my god, there's more. How are you today, Raven? Oh! At least we don't have to go for that one anymore. At least we don't have to go for that one. There's a gold one, or not a gold one, there's a bronze one that's... Oh my god! Fuck! That's gonna be annoying for us to get. There's no better content than Leap of Faith content. This is harder than Elden. This is so much harder than Elden Ring. Like, this is more anger-inducing than Elden Ring. Are you? 4 minutes in a dream, guys. Been running around the same freaking circle for 5 minutes now. I almost missed that one too. I almost overjumped. I hate this map. I hate this map more than I hate the freaking tower map. Are we actually going to make it? I'll go for that one later. I just want to finish. That was so freaking close. Okay. Fucking right. The game thought it beat me. The game thought it defeated me. It's okay, because we actually completed it. Fine. It's fine. Should we just try to get back up? Or should we just let the time, like, just let the time run out? Okay. All right, guys. You know, I don't even care anymore because, you know what? I did make it. I made it to the end. We got all of the cactars. We did touch the finish. So even if we don't get there, even the time runs out, even when the time runs out, it's fine. It's fine. It'll tell us we finished it. It's not gonna say failed. It's gonna say complete. So it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. See? See? Complete. Complete. We did it. We got 4,000 MGP. That's right. Now we start the expansion. Apparently I got a necklace that's better. Cool, cool. Cool beans. We'll put that on. You know what I didn't do, guys? Off stream like I said I was gonna do. I didn't clean my inventory out. So now we got a ton of shit. A ton of shit that maybe we can get rid of now, actually. We're gonna need... I'm gonna have to do... We are going to need to clear some space. I'm gonna have to do that off stream. But guys, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll get our dad joke, though. My book's right here. Raven, I didn't forget. Why did the graveyard seem overcrowded? People were dying to get in. Okay. Alright, guys. Who's ready? Still looks good. Look how beautiful, guys, that aetheryte looks. I don't even think... I love the sound effect. I do too. I need to use it more often. I don't even think your view does it justice on the stream because it's so good. It's so good. Okay, first we need to find something jungle-like. I feel like what we're wearing works, but like this gives off Jane and Tarzan vibes. This also gives off some pretty good vibes for a jungle, maybe. There's a huge part of me that wants to start the DLC as a Toneberry. But I can't. I can't do it. I think that's cute. I need to hide headgear because I don't really like that headgear. Yeah, that's cute. Cute enough. That'll do for jungle. Wait, where is it? I thought it was here. Oh, it's at the Baldician Annex. Okay. Oh, why is it red? Why is it red? I'm scared. Why is it red? What? I pre-ordered it. Guys, we're gonna have to, I guess, do some troubleshooting here because for some reason, even though I tried to do this last night too, my code didn't work, so I thought I did it already. This is gonna be frustrating. This as... Okay. Registration code. It's right here. I got it. Stupid one-time password. It worked now. Thank God. Okay. But now... it's gonna have to update, I think. Gonna have to install. think it's because I tried it last night and the servers were like bogged down. Yeah, here we go. Next. That was my computer. Okay. Oh, you guys want to see me? Okay. We wait, guys. It says approximately 6 minutes. That's not bad. That number might go up though because we're streaming and we're using a lot of bandwidth, but that's embarrassing, but also like I knew I bought the game. I knew I bought the expansion. I pre-ordered the expansion. I know I've got early access. I was just like, honestly, blonde moment. But it should work now. I tried to do that last night and I thought that maybe I had already done it because the code didn't work. And I was like, oh, maybe I did it already. Clearly I didn't. Didn't do it. I did not. My bad. I did now, though. So now we don't need to be embarrassed. Good thing we just killed all that time, though. I think. With the leap of faith. I was just gonna go say we can go clear out my inventory, but I can't. Thank you, Raven. I should get my new emotes soon. They're almost finished. I'm so excited. Guys, I ordered more emotes from this lovely, lovely human being. And now I'm super excited. Because we'll get to use them. I get that to go away. There we go. So if you're ever looking for emotes of your own or any art in general, she's your gal. She's your gal. 2 more minutes. It's actually installing really quickly. Really, really, really quickly. But one clip. Who clipped what? You clipped my death. Somebody clipped my death, I bet. I actually forget to look at that all the time. All the time. I want to see it though. Just because I'm bored. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. Nope, it didn't save. Joke's on me. Why does it say that there's one clip? There isn't a clip. I wanted to see it, Raven. Was it funny? Was it me falling to my death and getting really, really angry? I bet it was. I hope it was. Or was it the embarrassing moment when I realized I actually didn't have DawnTrail installed? And then we had to go install it. That is embarrassing, but that's very on par for me. I'm not surprised with myself. One bit. But that didn't take so long. And you know what this also means? Well, now we have to sit and wait in queue. But we can all watch the new Start movie together. Because I actually haven't watched it yet. That should have been a big moment in my mind as to like me not having it installed. After all that, I need to re-fuck with my settings. But we're gonna sit here because I want to watch the new opening movie. I think we've already seen it though, but can I just go here? Opening movie, here we go.
Hi, Dylan.
Oh no, this isn't.
Vibrant planet.
That's not what I wanted. Here we go. Here we go. It is like the trailer that we saw. We've already seen this. I just want to see how it's running on the stream too, so. I know I look over there a lot anyways, because chat's over there, but I'm mostly just looking to see how it looks for you guys.
Boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself?
It's time, guys! I'm so excited. My babe! He's so hot. Godzilla? That was a good cut, actually. I think this isn't exactly like the one we've seen already. Because I think there's added scenes to this. The music is always such a fucking banger in these opening scenes. This is a Viper. I'm so excited for Pictomancer. I might pick it up today. But I need to level it to, I think, 90 to start the DLC, though. The expansion, and I want to jump right in the story. So I probably won't do that. Oh my god, it's so cute! Thancred looks so much younger! With the graphics update, holy cow! I think Urianger looks younger too, but I looked away. More Viper. Which makes me think this is gonna be a really long scene. A long, like, trailer movie thing. Because they haven't even showed off the Pictomancer yet at all. Haven't even seen Kryl once. There she is. I'm so hype, oh my god. The new graphics update made everybody look younger.
I trust you have
have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World. My home.
Tural. I'll never be good with names in this game. Ever. Demon Slayer, hello, welcome on in. How are you today? Happy Canada Day, by the way. We are finally... We did it, guys. We had a weekend of work, but it is officially time to start the DLC, the expansion. DLC is an Elden Ring. What the heck just fell? Never know. Oh, that picture frame. Hey, we were already in the game, but now let's see how long the queue is. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Last night was brutal. I didn't even get in last night. Like, I got home from work and I wanted to fuck with some settings, but was not happening, so. Yeah, how are you, Demon? Loving my crafters and gatherers. Nice! Nice, nice. I just need one more gatherer. I gotta get my fisher to max level. But then all my gatherers are done, and my crafters are like, they're all only level 30. So I gotta work on that, but that's a score for another time. Already done MSQ. Nice. No spoilers, please, but did you like it? Did you enjoy it? Was it good? Was it better or worse than Endwalker, in your opinion? With no spoilers. To be honest, oh, never mind. I guess we'll find out for ourselves. Okay, guys. She doesn't look too bad. The lighting didn't... I don't know. She doesn't look that bad. Are we starting? Are we starting, guys? What? Okay, wait. Where is the ad break gonna be? I don't know if we wait for the ad break. You want to do the X trials? Yeah. Going through it on the alt? Nice! Well, hopefully you enjoy it. I know you had mixed feelings about Endwalker. Or, well, I don't think you had mixed feelings about MSQ. I think you had... No, I don't remember. We talked about this, but it... My brains... I guess we could go get that mail, actually. Where's the Moogle? Is there a Moogle in here? I don't think there's a Moogle in here. No. We can go get that mail and then we'll start. Because I don't want the ad break to start either. I want to waste as much time. Then we'll do the ad break and then we will start. Why? Okay, wait. Pretty sure I had this dilemma. Every time I get mail, because I rarely ever get mail, I have this fucking dilemma. And there's no goddamn Moogle. There is a Moogle. No. Yes. 6.0 is great. 0.1 to... Yes, okay, there you go. I knew there was something. I couldn't remember what it was. I thought I just got new earrings that were better, but maybe they aren't actually better. No, what did I get? Ah, joke's on me. What did I even get from that? Oh, full inventory. That's one thing. What was the third thing that I got? I should have paid attention. I guess we'll never know. Okay. Doing the final trial made me curious what happened in the MSQ. True. I'm so excited to start this. Okay, let's see. Garnet. Find up Garnet. Oh, it's a mount. Oh. Warmex. Eden, Minor. Where the heck's Garden at? Oh! See, this is why a lot of people think 9's gonna be, like, remastered or remade or something. Look how cute she is! You already have Viper and Reaper to 100? Nice. I'm gonna get my White Mage to 100. And then I honestly think I'm gonna pick up Pictomancer. I think. I don't know for sure yet. Well, I will do Pictomancer at some point, no matter what, but I don't know for 100% certain. But I will probably pick it up first before Viper. I think. Okay, how close are we to the ad break now? We're getting pretty damn close. Picto is, I heard it's like a little bit, yeah, it's hard to play properly. I heard it's very difficult, or relatively difficult. I want to know what that other item is that I got. I got 3 items, and I have no idea where the other one went. I thought it was... I know. I'm really slacking on that, honestly. Like, very much so. That was like the first thing I said when I logged in today. I was like, hey, guess what, guys? I forgot to do this before stream. Because I had said I was going to do it before stream because I didn't want to do it on stream because everybody judges me. Rightfully so, because my inventory is my inventory is a disaster. And I was like, I really should do this before stream. But I didn't. I forgot. Because, you know, I'm a space brain. Space cadet. Yeah, so I didn't do it. And now my inventory is just a mess. Which is fine. We're gonna live with it. For today. Tonight after stream, though, I'm definitely going to clean it up. For sure. Yeah, for sure. I didn't even end up clearing out all these. I was gonna clear out all these, but I didn't. I got most of them gone. I did most of it, but not all of it. I don't want to start the MSQ in the middle of an ad break. And that's why I'm trying to kill time. I'll go sell some stuff now. There's a quicker way to do this, guys. I know. I'm not new. I haven't played Final Fantasy. Actually, I played it. I still play it like once a week, but I haven't done anything in a while. Is there? I think there's a bell here. Yes, summoning. See if I have any money. Oh shit, I do. Cool. Okay. I took it off work. Yeah, I worked all weekend. Demon, I worked Friday. It was my weekend to work. I was Friday, Saturday, Sunday this weekend. So I haven't even like logged on. This is the first time I've logged on since the expansion launched. So I'm like, yeah. I'm really excited though. I got so much shit. So much shit. I don't care that it's not going to sell for a lot. I'm not really looking to get more money. I'm just trying to sell shit. For those who are like, what the fuck are you doing? You shouldn't do it like that. I don't care. Right? Yeah, I tried to log in last night to like do like a benchmark stream. Like I wasn't gonna stream it, but I wanted to like get OBS working properly with it because I've always struggled with Final Fantasy with OBS for some reason. Not for some reason, like I know why actually, but it's because my computer's not the 100% greatest computer in the world. But I wanted to do some benchmarking, but I couldn't even like I couldn't get on, and I had no patience at that point. I was just finished work, I was tired. It's like, I'll just, whatever. Play with it tomorrow. But I got on today, like, even you saw. I think you jumped in right as I was getting in. Servers are good right now. Servers are great right now, but... This is all the shit because I've been doing gathering stuff forever. Actually, well, it's not gathering stuff. This is because I was trying to level crafters for a little bit, but got bored of that pretty quickly. Oh, they're not worth that. Anything. They used to be worth a lot more, the maps. Maybe not that one specifically, actually, but... Yeah, later tonight the queue is gonna be bad. I probably won't get on tonight. I want to get on, do some inventory clearing, because I'm just doing this to kill time right now. But, I don't know if I will have the bandwidth to wait patiently. I don't know if I'll have the patience. We'll see. I don't think this one has any money on it. No. Gonna fill my retainers and then we'll get started. Yeah, so that I was gonna say it probably because like that was the old map. They used to. Last expansion they were worth a lot of money. It's about time I sell it though. I haven't been doing maps really at all much. I did them a little bit with one of my friends, but did I? Oops. I thought I sold that all, but I didn't, I guess. Hey, we have ads, guys. I'm just gonna sit through these ads and sell shit, and then we're gonna get started. I'm so excited. What I should do is go in here while nobody's looking. While nobody's looking. While everybody's in an ad break. Before anybody judges me. Because I will be getting new gear for sure. I gotta clean that up. I can probably desynth that, actually. Not that I need more fucking anything. Okay. I think I can still sell shit, so. Gonna keep going. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, keep going until it tells me I can't put any more items up for sale. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Actually, no, we're gonna do this one because this is like, most of this shit is full. Oh, I got a new Pictomancer thing. I see. That's what I got. Anything that I'm not using. Are we back from the ads? Yes. Okay, now we can get started. I cleaned out a little bit. It got bad though, guys. I mean, I will admit, my inventory has gotten very bad. Better now. Better now. Let's start. Only an hour in. The new Tomoe spending zone music vibes real good. All the music is so good in this game, though. Okay. Here's when my voice acting skills are really tested, guys. Welcome back, Zelzonda. I've just had a word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. So excited. All right. I'm going to judge. You probably are. You probably are. All the words I can't pronounce. I can't read. Please be mostly voice acted. I do know you. I know you oh so well. I think I need to dye this outfit though. I don't like the brown on brown. I was hoping it'd be voice acted from the start, but it's not. Fuck. Okay. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. I forgot Kryle's coming with us. Ah, you're all here. It took me some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guildship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet. So if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Terrell, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. I want to hear that word out loud. I know we've heard it out loud before. I don't remember how to pronounce it. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Elfino and I have another objective. Of course you do. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Terrell, we hope to learn more about its myriad cultures, interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Isambard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryl? Right! That's how it ended! Or sort of started. Kryl found a letter from her grandfather. Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earrings which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story, and I'm part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing that part of stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. No. Hoist sail on the... Hoist sail and let the wind take us! I don't know what it said at the end there. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right. Then if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Wait. Actually, do I don't even have any dye, I don't think. I wanted to dye this. No. Not anymore. I had a bunch of dye at one point, but I sold it all because I wasn't really using it. I don't think I'm gonna like the brown. I think the brown's... I don't like it. We're gonna go with that. That's cute. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. I like how it didn't even let me walk to the harbor. It's just like, bye, bitch.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself. This would
What?
be no pleasure cruise.
Bufiswin. Bufiswin. I can't pronounce that
But
last
my
name.
voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
The sound effects.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Where's
We
the
sail
Stinian?
west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
I'm so interested on the direction this expansion's going, because like, so it's a contest. Like we're going there for a contest, but like, there's got to be more shit happens, right? I'm really interested. It's a final fantasy, so what world-changing events are gonna happen? I'm excited.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
That does not look like what that guy would sound like.
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Like, that does not sound like what that guy would have looked like. Or that guy does not look like what he sounds like. Hi, Kryl.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Tuliolal. Tuliolal.
Since we still have a long way to go,
You know who's
have a
sus,
chat with
actually?
yourself.
Tataru.
I'm sure you have questions of your own.
I was just remembering a conversation I was having with Awkward a week or two ago about, like, who's like gonna do some mean stuff, some bad guy stuff, and I think Tataru's.
Did you look out across
I
this
originally said Thancred because I always think Thancred is sus, but Tataru's a little sus. And she's gonna be all alone. On her own in Charlian. She's gonna take over that. She's gonna take over, like, she's gonna be a big bully. Big bad guy bully. I see you in Eorzea before. You, great and famous hero. Gah. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of your Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. My story, well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Catenrem. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Catenrem with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the core he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say he returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah, specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. This is your first crossing of the salt, as they say. Do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mokit and the Hothgar, the Zabral, not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A far assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Wuklamat being one of them, of course. But from a Mamuljal bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all stronger contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on third promise. We're helping her, therefore she will win. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Fawn Jean Tain's the name. I was working in Eshtame's aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That is why I visited Charlian, in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel, when I overheard a room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliolal seems like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I hope so too. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard about the clans' names. We should have Wuklamat and Erenville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on the deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. have to pee, guys. I always have to pee. As I drink more water.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Wait, she's seasick? But she's done this
How's your
voyage before.
stomach any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of a narrow, lads! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Reef that sail? I don't know if making the sail tighter is a good idea. Unless he meant like pull down the sail. I don't know what he means by that. Oh, take in the sail, yeah, okay.
We need help! Get in below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Is this our first look at Kryle's Pictomancer skills? Da 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 da. Do I get to fight
I
something
have
now?
not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
No! Not Alizé! Don't take her from us!
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
It's just giving me chills, like... It's just giving me chills! Any, like, action in this game makes me so excited.
To operate such a device with practiced ease.
We're an extraordinary human. That's why. Not even human. Vera. We're an extraordinary being.
Threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Are we there at last?
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
I think so too.
Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds.
That means we're close to
Land
land.
must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
I'm so excited to see this beautiful land.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
Okay, but I
As a
thought
matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances.
I
in the
thought
contest.
Thancred,
We
Urianger,
won't
and
give away
Estinian were
wages
coming
no
with us.
more.
I think I remember Ystula and Graha were staying back. But where the fuck are they? Where are they?
Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Like, Estinian better not be being fucking sus. I will not. I'll put my foot down.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Hey! Perfect timing, awkward. I know you timed it on purpose, though. Welcome on in. How are you today? Are you excited for me? Are you excited for me? I'm excited for me. If you guys aren't following Awkward, you really should be, though. They are one of our Final Fantasy XIV friendos. They... Hopefully we can start playing some more together again. This expansion. They do lots of stuff. How long am I gonna play? Probably for a couple more hours. I only went live about an hour and a half ago. I was running late, and then I also spent a lot of time fucking with settings before we got in, and then I did the leap of faith for like 10 minutes before. So, a fair time. We're gonna be live for a fair while still. I don't know how far we're gonna get into the expansion, but I'm so excited to finally be going. I did, yes. Thank you so much, by the way. That was so helpful. That was really, really helpful. And your detailed, like, pictures really, really helped. And I don't know, like, I'm so thankful you did that because I probably wouldn't be able to follow what you wrote. I mean, you put lots of detail in it, but I'm just dumb, so.
Cities with an
You know
impressive
me.
mix of cultures.
I loved it, thank
This
you.
is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
They're so pretty. I love the greens and the blues.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
May not make it to the first.
I
That's
suppose
okay.
that makes us
I'm
a
not in
nice
any
item of
rush,
interest.
really. Not in any real rush. I know people want me to get back to Elden Ring
Yeah,
eventually,
and currently
and we will get back to Elden
undocumented.
Ring, but we're gonna
Were
keep
there
playing
some
this until
forms
we
we
either
should
get
fill
burnt out
out,
and want
or-
to take a day off, or until we finish it. There's a lot of storytelling.
Forms?
I hope so.
Did you forget who you're traveling with?
As long as a lot of it's voice acted, I don't mind. Or not all of it. I get that not all of it's gonna be voice acted, but I do appreciate that every expansion, there's a little bit more voice acting every time.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
That guy's cute. I like his mustache.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
I had to force myself to get off last night because I was falling asleep sitting up. I tried to get on last night to do like the settings and stuff that you sent me. The queue is way too long. I had no patience after work. Like I was just like,
Please, accept our apologies.
got to the major twists. It's like, oh my god, oh my god. Don't spoil it. I'm excited though. I'm so curious what's to come in this
Our
expansion.
soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
Food.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
You're not going to expect it. Ooh, that makes me even more excited. Alright guys, before we speak to Kryl, I need to take a quick pee break. Because I know we're going to be sitting long. Some of these cutscenes are going to be very long, so I will be right back.
Ah!
We're going to go do another dungeon now. The cross? That's actually a really good idea. And then when your kid was born on that random date, oh my god. That is like... That is actually insane. So ironic. Not that way! That's not how you cheese him. My husband 100%ed Final Fantasy 15. Is that your... Oh, okay, you brought me your bone? Thank you. That took you a long time, buddy. There you go, buddy. Yes, that's a good boy. Oh, shit. I'm trying to get... Just gonna try to run up the ladder. Ow. I know he can climb up ladders though, but... Thank you for indirectly reminding me to go back and highlight and clip that fight. You're welcome! Honestly, I have such a struggle remembering to clip funny moments and whatnot as well. Ah! I literally said, I know he can climb up the ladder, but I don't even know what I said after that. But, God. Okay, I'm back. I think it's tomorrow. Awkward. I think it's tomorrow is the official day. Or like tonight at midnight or something. I think it's the 2nd, not the 1st. But Google that to make sure. I don't want to send anyone off the wrong thing, but I do think it's tomorrow. I'll be right back. Gotta pretend to be a human before I can get back on the game. Yes, go pretend to be human, Awkward. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm really excited to talk to you about the expansion. I got an apple, guys. Let's get started. Now's the real point. Well, despite the storm's efforts... Oh, I gotta close that. Bacon's playing Elden Ring right now. Despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, we are here, safe and sound. You have arrived in Tuliolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the Thor... Yeah. Or I could just do this and return this way. I'm sure. Oh, voice actor. I was like, I'm gonna eat this apple while they talk. Right then, first things first. Why is she sick still? Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? We were wondering who those strange folks were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers. Wak Lamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the right of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to, command a respectful distance. But you're just so easy to approach. That's what makes her so, like... That's why she should become the... She should hold the throne. Because she's really good to approach. She's approachable, and that means she's like a nice human being. She's got a good, positive aura around her. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Wak Lamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by so many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in 2 groups, so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then? Zalzanda, you and Kryl can come with me. I'll take the twins then. Well, we'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on us all. So take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wak Lamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming on all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Erinville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo and up and down the rivers from island settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is of DawnTrail, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bev should be our next stop. Yeah, we know. Is there... I'm just looking for aetherites. Okay. The music is so good. This is Bayside Bev, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh, right. I should mention that here in Tulial, we buy things with Pel, a currency. So, wait, we can't use our gil? But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. Okay, thank goodness. There is also, I can't pronounce that word, another market to the east of here. But that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northward, up the stairs to a certain plaza. Hehe. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Yeah, it's the Aetheorite Plaza. It looks really good. I already saw it. I'm just looking for Aether shards. Okay. We'll find them over time. You should get reshade since you updated your PC. Yeah. I should, since I did update my PC. I haven't really thought much about that yet. Is it supposed to be like, okay, it's dark outside, right? Like it's nighttime right now. I was gonna say, I wanted to see the sunshine. There's one. Can I get to that from here? Oh, they are on the map. I, for some reason, thought they didn't show up until after you find them. I don't know why I thought that. I didn't even look at that mini-map. Oh, there's not many. Yeah, for some reason I just thought I don't know. Not some reason. It's called Smooth Brain. Struggle. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetheorites in Tuliolol? I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetheorite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, and one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate, which leads to Yak Terrell. Let's make a stop at the Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. I want to go this way first, I think. Why we never get anything done in this game? Is there one? There is one. Did I touch this one already? No, I think I touched that one. It's okay that we're taking our time because the music is so fucking chill. We're probably going to be sent over here at some point, but whatever. We're already over here. Alpaca keep. Are they the new chocobo? I like it, if that's the case. Oh, it's up there. Well, we'll probably be coming this way at some point. When I was playing here for the first time, someone in chat was like, it's giving Emperor's New Groove. It kind of is, the alpacas. It is. I love the jazzy music so much. I don't think I've touched that one yet. Pretty sure I haven't. There's 3 that I haven't touched. Why is that one starred? The music is so good and chill. I love it. I don't know why we're doing this right now. They're honestly probably gonna be like taking us everywhere. Regardless. So we probably don't have to do this. We're definitely wasting time. But that's what I do best. If you don't know that by now, you do know now. Why we take forever to finish anything. They kind of do, but they also don't go near the teleport, so it's not a waste. Okay. So, like, yeah. So I'm not wasting time, really. We have to go up there, so let's probably teleport here. Okay. Now we can actually... Now we can play the game, guys. They're taking us to the teleport that we are going to anyways. I think this is the way. This is probably not... This isn't the way. This isn't the way. The roadway's the way. I'm not gonna read this out loud. This is because this is optional. She's just talking about the elevation, like the mountainous region, like the mountainous. I think she's talking about how the city is basically built on a mountain. I'm assuming. I didn't even read it myself. Here we are. Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolal and preserving the peace. I've said it right like 3 times before. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alfino and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of Talamark. March. Massive, isn't it? Like her dick. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokua. Strictly speaking, Turiel is actually 2 separate continents. Yoktural, the southern lands of the Mother, and the Yaktural. I'm assuming that's Zaktural, the northern lands of the Father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the 2 gods fought a titanic battle, and one threw the other to the ground. The impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Heidel and Zodiark. I just thought of that too. I was like, that sounds similar. But getting back to Zaktural, those lands are also part of Tuliolal's nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the people of 2 continents into a similar nation. The many clans of Turul had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zaktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, the travel permit is yours. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. We'll head west next, towards the Arc of Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? I don't know what that word is, but whatever. Tuliolal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. Oh, it's the method of travel, okay. We get by. Now if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Let's go. The Arc of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so to speak. So speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Oh, so we actually have to walk. That sucks. Wait. I want to test this because I'm pretty sure. Where are we now? Oh, we might as well walk, actually. It's not that far. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of the Yokhoi Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zaktoral to appease the gods who slumber in the great ocean trench. After the Yokhoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Turel. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarters, the biggest residential district in Tuliolal. We'll climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. Alright, let's go. Run! Holy crap. Look how beautiful. Okay, we're going up and then down. What was my queue? It was only 28 this morning. So, this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yoctoral clans. Mamulja, Zibril, Moblin, all of them. Okay. We also have Tunawata. I can't pronounce any of those words. These guys who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zaktorel. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Torel. A true representation of Tuliol's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the Celtic culture aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. We did go up the stairs just to go down the stairs. I did see a tweet that it was like white people are really going to be struggling with this one. I struggle with all of them. But yes. I relate, but I struggle with all of it. But I can agree. It's so sad, but true. Good thing we touched all the shards already. And here we are. Deary Gibbles. Not bad, eh? That's how I'm gonna pronounce it. Deary Gibbles. Deary Gibbles, guys. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliolol. A lot of words rely on the Spanish alphabet pronunciation. Yeah, I get. Yeah. Yeah. And I barely know any Spanish. I know not even enough. I know some Spanish. But not enough to even be able to speak it, really. We have them for the exact same reason as Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. It was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements, trade with frontier communities has never been easier. Happy Canada Day, Mary! Welcome on in. How are you today? Happy Canada Day! Do you have any big plans, or did you do everything over the weekend? If you guys aren't following Mary, by the way, you really should be by now, if you're not already, because they're amazing. And they're playing some Fallout 4. And Baldur's Gate 1, they recently started. That's super exciting. I have only ever touched Baldur's Gate 3. Haven't beat it yet. Still in Act 1 because that game's no good for ADHD. I'm never gonna finish it. There's way too much going on. Such a great game. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. I can't even like knock the game. It's not the game's fault that I can't finish it. It's my fault. But they're playing Baldur's Gate 1. Full disclaimer, as a Quebecer, we don't celebrate Canada Day. I didn't know that. I know of Quebec and like they're always trying to become not a part of Canada. At least from what I've heard. Well, I mean, to each their own. But I didn't know they didn't celebrate Canada Day. That's new. That's interesting, actually. That's interesting. History. Interesting. It's a holiday, but today is known as Moving Day. Fair. Fair. Baldur's Gate 3 took me 6 months, but it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna finish it. I hope one day I do finish it, but you're starting it this week. Sweet. I'm excited. I'm excited to see some Baldur's Gate 1. I'm excited to see the difference. It's gonna be fun. But that's enough about Dairy Gibbles. I don't even think that's how that word's pronounced, but we're gonna go with it. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. Why are we going back this way now? We just came. We just came this way. But yes, happy Canada Day. It is Canada Day. For those non-Canadians out there. I was off today regardless. It's my Monday, Tuesday off this week. Bacon's off today. He's downstairs playing Elden Ring. He's almost done the DLC, actually. How much you want to bet it's not voice acted? This is it. The Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yogg-Turrell Landscape. But when Papa founded Tuliolal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Though, through this gate is the Kozma Yuka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the Rite of Succession asks us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozma Yuka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpaca! Your things! Llamas! Actually, alpaca and llamas are different things. They're different animals. Very similar, though. But for my sake and for my past as Paula the Chaotic Llama, we're going to call them llamas. Okay? Deal? Deal? Deal. I don't care what you think. They're llamas now. I always think it's weird how weather has AM effects on cutscenes. Like, I did all of this in the dark. I did the beginning in the dark, and now it's sunny. I wanted it to be sunny. Probably because I took too long, and now we're like 3 days later. 3 days later. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. But forget alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Okay, a lot of people move houses between June 24th, St. John Baptist Day here, and today, because it's summer vacation and easier to move. That is actually so cool. Like the fact, I mean, I moved to this house. Hear me out, guys. I moved to this house in the middle of winter. Holy fucking damn. Never again. If I ever move again, and I don't think I'm ever gonna move again because my, like, it's not fun moving shit in snow. Okay? Not fun. Not fun. And Quebec, I see why you guys don't move shit in snow. You guys get way more snow than we get here. And the year we moved here, 7 years ago, was like, we got a fucking blizzard. Of course, the weekend we moved in. Never moving again in the winter. And if I ever move again at all, like if I ever move again at all, it will not be in the winter. You guys are smart. Quebecers, smart. Smart people. Smart people. We're dumb. Ontario, Ontario, dumb. Quebec, smart. Exactly, we avoid that. It makes so much sense. Big brain for that. Yes. I love it. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Oh, we're looking at the ground. I was looking at these pillars. We're looking at the ground. Following event cannot be skipped. Please? Oh, please. Oh, please be voice acted. This is big history, for sure. Damn it. Pictures. Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliyola Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. That's kind of cool. There's no better way to learn how Tuliyola came to be. Studying them as long as you like. Study them as long as you like. Oh, cool. This one recounts the lay of the repast. You can probably tell the figures depicted here are the several like me. For decades, we were at war. So these guys were at war. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps to the foundings of Tuliyola. There's a clan of Hrothgar in Bosia known as the Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Turiel, the men and women appear to be equal. That's cool. I don't want to read all of this, guys. Out loud. Let's see. Sorry, I got an itch on my back. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins. And the Mamujal. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled. Oh, it's those guys! I love them. The moblins. The little moblins. When they talk. But the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods. So the moblin goods are still cool here. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Tuliyola counterparts. So this is like the history of Tural with like Eorzea, I think. I mean, it's Tural's history, but like moblins exist. Like moblins came to Tural, Vanu came to Tural, or like everybody's mixed together. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean... Oh, this is Kryle's grandpa. You mean Katanrem? Ah, that's the one. Katanrem Catenram's arrival in Turiel is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Catenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Are we gonna find him? Is it gonna be like Dinotopia and we find our dad in a whole new world? Here we have the Lay of the Reeds. This is a story when Papa visited the Henu in their village in the Kozama Yuka. The people Alfino almost mistook for Vanu. I love them. I know you do. I know. That's not why I said it. I just felt like it could be a Dinotopia moment. But yes, I do remember that you really like that movie. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of the Clouds. So it's no surprise he took an interest in our countrymen. I don't know how it is with Vanu, but our Hanu are colorful and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Oh, happy Canada Day! Happy Canada Day, Raven! I mean, I know you're not in Canada, but happy Canada Day! You guys get your day in a couple days, right? July 4th. Independence Day, when the aliens didn't take over. That's right, right? That's right, right? When America became free from the aliens? Or they fought the aliens or something? I think I've watched that movie. I think. Are there even aliens in Independence Day? I don't even know. I'm in South Canada. That's fair. I mean, I thought Americans were always like, Canada's just America, but North. I love Independence Day, the movie. Yes, yes! Okay, I knew it was aliens. I was like, I'm gonna sound so fucking stupid when I say this, because it's been so long since I watched it. But there's aliens in that movie, right? If you're done with the first half, we can move to the second. Gold. The Lay of Gold. The pillar shows the whatever. I can't pronounce any of these words. Whose homeland is in... Okay. Having created our currency, the Pelu were rightfully known as the Merchants Clan. They oversee Tuliola's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Turiel. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they're clever and calculating traders. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts a battle with the legendary Turel Vilgarmonda. I should explain. A Turel Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Manda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Turiel every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidrel and seal it away in the mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Manda is also a symbol for power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliola's national emblem and adoring the banners at the palace. Okay. We're almost there. This one's blank. He left a blank pillar for the rest of the history. I see. They have proof. A big fellow is Yokhoi, the largest of Turiel's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Turil. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, then they turned northward, setting their sights to Zak Turil. You'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometimes after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquer and withdrew into the mountains. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. It was the people with power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the seas with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tural history? Had your fill of history then. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises they're seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sounds of that. Are we gonna meet Alize and Elfino there? Are we gonna get tacos, guys? Are we gonna get tacos? We're gonna make bacon jello and get some tacos right now. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tiliolo classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zbalyav Thai Best. Alex! I saw you. Where'd you go? You dipped. And I need one right in front of me. How long have you been following me for? How long have you been following me for? And need one right in front of me. Now, let's head downstairs and place an order. I think everybody went downstairs. Oh, there you are. Hi! Where is it? For a little while. I saw the orange. I was like, somebody I know. Hi. Are you off today? Now I want a taco. When did you log on? Some other bun stopped to sweep with me while you were in a cutscene. Aww. You guys are cleaning up. Cleaning up the restaurant. Finally, voice acting.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Gonna make bacon jealous. We talked about how we hate— oh, I thought I saw your name in the chat log. Let's see. All this sand. I hate sand. Actually, this is an IRL moment here, but I also hate sand. Like, in real life. In real time, I hate sand. It's like a—
did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems that overseas
a simulation thing. I don't know. I just don't like the feeling of it.
Their warband is missing, including their leader.
I've talked about that on stream before, though.
Aye. And now keen to
The texture of sand just doesn't click with me.
Survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand.
How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Is this our first adventure?
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
My MSQ quest is like right where you were, so I had to stop by. Aww. Well, thank you for stopping by.
It is.
It's I don't get to see people in the game much anymore that I know. Because I stream in the mornings. I want to start streaming it like one evening a week now, though. I want to start something. I just don't know what evening I'm yet.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Okay, where are we going? Is this our first adventure?
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh. Oh.
Are these guys bullies?
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh. No.
I don't know these.
What level, what class would you like us to level, Perry?
New salt.
I will add it to the list. Viper. Oh. Okay, I'd sighed, but I didn't mean to sigh. Do I have a pen here? I do. I guess we do Viper first! Before Pictomancer. I can't even help with it. It's okay.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess.
Are we gonna fight these guys? Why are all of my pens always dying? Okay, I added it to the list. Okay. There we go.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Ooh, are we gonna fight them? Are we gonna show them what we're made of?
Is there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
More like Bakul Jaja.
Remembers us.
More like Loozle Vaja.
Honor.
No, I think he might have meant this MSQ.
Name, brother.
Maybe, but he also might have meant Viper.
And on yours, brother.
I might do Viper first before everything else, though. Because it starts at level 80, so it's actually like quicker to level.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
I want those earrings that Kryl has on.
Farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihyola.
Probably.
No greater claim to
Oh,
the throne.
Awkward will probably, if he does try to level Viper, he will definitely beat me though. He'll level it before I get there, probably.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Yes, yes, let's do it. I want to fight.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
No, let's fight, man.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
No, I want to fight them. No, 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 don't walk away. I want to fight. I want to fight. I want to fight.
Two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa,
I like those guys. They look so derpy. They're my favorite.
and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between
We
the
call that a
brown-scaled
mutation.
Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Definitely.
So it goes.
Hmm. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliol cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alfino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talonmarch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your way to the Volok Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. Just want to see a Viper. It says level 0. It doesn't start at 0. I know that much. What do we have? I mean, nothing's maxed anymore. It's hard to tell. I just want to... Levy mate. Materia. Gemstone. Kind of looking for tombstone, but maybe that way. No. Hunts. Okay. Did you remember to make sure there wasn't anything to add to your hotbars? No, I didn't. Probably should. Oh yeah, because you said... we got something else, right? Did I always have stone? I don't use stone ever. Maybe the dash. Oh, yeah. That's new. I think stone is new. It's a damage. It's an attack. Potency of 220. We didn't have stone before. That's new. They changed the name of that. I don't think it was called that before. I couldn't tell you. It's new. Oh, no, it's glare. Never mind. It's just glare. It's glare now. Why would they do that? Why would it go from stone to glare? That's weird. Okay, I think that's the only thing that's new that I can see. I think that's it. Okay. Okay, guys, the intro is coming to an end. This is like the end of the intro, I think. Hi again. I thought I turned that off. I might have to turn it off again because I had to redo some stuff. Maybe I forgot to apply it, but you made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Yeah, I just want to check something. Wait, where was it? I forget where it was now. The heck? No, we want to hide that, I think. Hi, Mr. Clamps! Welcome on in. How are you today? I don't remember where it is. Is it a system setting? I saw the fear. I bet you did. Whatever, I'm over it. I'm done. Guys, if you're not following Mr. Clamps yet, you really should be. You should be by now if you aren't already. Cutscenes will play. It's gonna be a long cutscenes, guys. How are you today? Happy Monday. Happy Canada Day. You're not Canadian, but I'm gonna wish you it anyways. Happy Canada Day. Happy Monday. Happy I finally get to fucking touch DawnTrail Day. The happy day. How are you today? I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. 'Twas like herding a pair of unruly cruels. Happy goodbye Elden Ring Day. Yeah, we're gonna be back to it. We're gonna bring it back. Don't worry. It's not gone forever. In fact, I am missing it already. Heh. I understand all too well. Charlianne had the same effect on me. Right, then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what he might be in for. I think it's going to be voice acted, I hope. There he is! There's our boy! I missed him.
Estinian? When did he get here?
Thancred and Ariange should be somewhere too, I think.
Oh, you know this man?
Knew this was coming. Yeah. I knew he was gonna be here, but...
Promising opponent? He invites them to Sunperch to duel.
I kind of thought he was coming with us.
He can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Don't get your hopes up, damn. But he's our... Ooh. Look how impressed I look. Like, look how sweaty and hot she is for him.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Look at the way he looked at me. He's so in love with us.
No.
You miss Graha, Tia. I don't know how much Graha we're gonna see, honestly.
If not longer. It is the privilege of a lifelong life.
I know, like, he makes it here according to the trailer, because we see him eating a taco. But, like, he's not in much of the expansion, I don't think, though.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
See, he's impressed with us. He loves us. He's showing us off to the world.
I see you.
I want to see this guy's face.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The other head is covered.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat.
So wait, okay. I have
The head of
questions.
reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
I have questions, and I think I missed something because I'm very confused. Wok Lamat is this guy's daughter? Not biological, right? They may have explained this at some point or another, but I don't remember. And I'm confused. Correct. Okay. I'm no longer confused. I was like, she came out of his wife's vagina and looks like her. They're not biological. Okay. It was addressed before. It will be addressed again. Okay, sweet. Okay. Understood.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
Oh, so they've met before.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
There. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Hi, babe. Mwah. I'll miss you. You're late. You shouldn't be allowed to compete. You're late. Who's that random ass fucking cat boy making the cut? Who is that random ass fucking cat boy making the cut?
The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise,
Oh, that's Coena. Interesting.
the third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position.
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Ew, he's spitting everywhere.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know.
I like how they put glasses on him because we can now wear glasses.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Oh, so that's how this is gonna be. Probably should have took a Estinian with us. He's the treasure hunter.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I'm sorry for the ads, guys.
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Interesting.
Bring them.
Is that a map? Or is it who we're... They're pieces of the thingy, though. What?
The Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step.
Oh, that's
Along
kind of
the
cool,
way,
actually.
7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
That sounds
Once
difficult.
you defeated each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
No. You're saying it's a waste of time because you have no... You don't have faith in yourself that you can complete it.
Session begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
Wouldn't that be cheating because we're trying to find the Golden City? I think it's our goal. Because we actually signed up for the competition.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Yeah. Sorry, Cryle, you joined this with us.
Once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Okay. Is it the beginning? Like, are we starting? Yeah, okay, so we start now. I think.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Of course.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now.
We've been at the heart of political turmoil. We survived. Braha!
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Wise words.
So you are committed to your path?
Yep.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Zeralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior!
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Okay. I see where this is going.
Zeralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Zeralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Zeralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Zeralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Zeralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Zeralja, the warmonger.
Oh. Yeah, no, we don't want that. No, thank you.
Kryl, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoraljar's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
He's a machinist, I just noticed. I think we've seen this guy before, I just... In one eye, out the other.
Promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
I love the Vanu in
Here we
this
have Kona,
region.
the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Are they gonna beat up this poor little guy?
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
We'll win.
The
Don't
chosen
worry.
of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
We don't know, and that's the scary part.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Yeah. There's a couple that we're like, we can't let them win, guys. There's a couple we can't let win. I love the
We wish for
colors.
one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my
She's
whole
pretty.
life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise.
I like those ears, the floppy ones. I might, I don't know.
To her name,
I might Fantasia. I don't know yet.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess.
Well, I like my ears
And then
though
there's
too.
Kona,
I don't know.
who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
And you are definitely a
Fine.
bitch.
More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
All right, are we just about done the intro? They're always really long intros when new expansions come out. Even like patches, new patches. It's such a long intro usually. Okay. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the Steve Gold. All we have to work with are 7 tablets, and they're connected to the Tuliyollal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Wait. Oh, I love that. Actually. That makes everyone. Walk Lamat the tablets if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet. Then let's compare them to the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Where are my slippers? My feet are cold. There they are. Am I supposed to be paying attention? Because I have not been. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Turl's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolal saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for the Elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of the Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during a festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yogg-Turel several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, then leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Okay. That's right. The reservation is under Woklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside. Greetings, visitors, and welcome to the Forad Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Do we have to go to our rooms? Okay. I'm just excited to actually start the adventure. Probably only going to stream for another like half hour or so. Hopefully adventure starts. If not, we're back tomorrow with some more. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Zelzanda. But where are Aaronville and Waclamat, I wonder? Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for you too. Of course, link shells. What is this? It's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special cell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. The saga features a number of Trial clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Hanu, is located in Kazma-uka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan business-minded folk. A clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold, craft all kinds of marvelous goods in their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Zelzanda? Pick your destination. Wait. Accepting the quest from the hopeful Hanu will temporarily. Okay. Okay. Story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPCs you prefer and embark on the trail for the rite of succession. Okay, sweet. I want to go to the helpful Hanu first. First and foremost. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okehanu. We go south through the Arch of Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kazuma-uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Okay, we'll be back for you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kazuma-uka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill. It's all been arranged. Okay. Let's get started! new quest. We're just gonna pick it up. We're not gonna do it. Actually, no. We're not even going to pick it up. We're gonna stay focused, guys. I'm trying really hard to finish the main story first. It's hard. It is hard. I'm trying. I'm trying really, really, really hard. Hey guys, I have to go pee really quick. I'm gonna be right back. Before we... That's Bacon in a nutshell right now, because he was our DM for our... Did he DM both of our campaigns that never actually ended? I think he did. We did a Curse of Strahd campaign that when I was trying to marry Strahd and never got to that point, which I was sad about, because I really wanted to marry Strahd. Strahd is my, like... I didn't mean to spam that. Whoops. I'm not gonna make it! No! So close. So close. Okay, we're back. I think there was a grace closer though, because I have to go like all the way around just to get down. Okay. Let's continue. Are we all ready to leave? Then onward to Kazuma Uka. Let's go! Open the way. I was just gonna say, open the fucking way! Okay, guys! Now is the, like, I think this is the official intro is over. Intro is over. We are here.
The land of rainbow terraces.
We're starting the journey.
The gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Now we need to remind ourselves we probably cannot fly.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
It's so happy. The music, at least. Like, I love it. It's so good. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erenville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Okay. Nope. Step 1. We find aetheorites. Those guys look like the monsters from that one kids movie. Okay, I didn't find any aether currents yet, but let's go here. Okay. Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about, Okahanu. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find the Elector. Maybe he found us. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and our entourage. Zenu Hali welcome you to Okahanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of Elector during the rite of succession. So, our idea about the Elector was correct. We do, just as Papa said, and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat, you know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action. So I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later, or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of the resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okahanu, then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Waklamat has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in this feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Aaronville, Alize, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Waklamat, Zelzanda, and myself will handle the northern half. It's raining! Sounds good to me. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. I can't fly. I knew that. Doesn't mean I can't try. You heard about the storm. I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn servant sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. Oh, I see this broken house. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. The storm broke more than wooden reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. People can fly already here? Aw, I'm so jealous. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds have were harvested some time ago. This boat must have been woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. Hello, can you hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
They must have gone somewhere else first.
If Zorolja were to fail here, but that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Of course. Why not?
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Alright. Let's do it.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
No! Wrong. Do not threaten bird friend.
Mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going
Do not
toe-to-toe
make us
with
angry.
scrubbers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all
Oh,
means,
she's got
draw
balls.
your
She's
weapon.
gonna kick him out. Loser.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Alright.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Fuck you. We're gonna beat him up. We're gonna beat him up so bad. She might. I mean, I think she's got way more potential than they're putting credit to. But man, we could fuck them up. We could fuck them up.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
That's right. Watch yourself.
Damn it. I'm just as qualified to be here
Don't
as
cry.
they are.
You are.
I'll
It's
show
true.
them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
All right. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna stop here. It's a good place to stop before we actually really start the first trial, because I don't know, it's been 4 hours. I need to get off the computer. I don't need to, but I should. But we will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV and so on and so forth from today on until we finish the expansion, which I don't imagine is going to take that long, but I don't know. We don't know. You know what we forgot to do and we're going to go do, because we touched the Aether Shard? We're going to Gamba. We're going to Gamba quick because we forgot. We got to end the stream with some Gamba-ing. And we're also going to have ads very shortly, and I don't like raiding out during the ads. I feel like that's just annoying. Are you kidding me? We could have won. We could have got the fucking jackpot. No, nothing. That's a shame. The jackpot was on our card, though. Okay. We haven't done this in a while. Okay. I don't think we have any cards to sell. No. We do have money to pick up and maybe be able to sell more shit. Five more things. We can sell. I don't want to sell our fishing stuff because I can sell fish though, but I don't want to sell our fishing lures. Trying to clean up our inventory. Oh, that fish is worth it. Alexia, welcome on in. DawnTrail so far is amazing. We are actually just about to log out. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I feel like I didn't make any progress at all. But we've been streaming for what feels like forever. So yeah. But how are you today? Guys, if you aren't following Alexia, I already shouted her out earlier today because I I just wanted to say that she's almost done my emotes, and I'm super excited. But she's an amazing person, an amazing artist, and she's all around just amazing. You should be following her. She was working on my emotes on stream yesterday. They look so good, Alexia. Oh my god, they look so good. I'm so excited. But yeah, you guys should be following her if you're not already. You're welcome! I'm so happy for them. They're so cute. I'm just selling some shit to end the stream. Because why not? I need to make room in my inventory. I completely forgot to do this off stream before I started DawnTrail. But then I was like, fuck it. I need to play DawnTrail. So we're doing it now. We have room in our inventory now. We have a little bit of room. We have room in here. We have room in here. Now. We have room in here now. Doesn't look as bad. It's not looking as bad, thankfully. That's okay. No, honestly, Alexia, no rush. I am honestly impressed with how quickly you do it. I'm so impressed. You're so talented and I love it. So no rush. No rush. I completely respect that. Final Fantasy XIV is life after all. It's true. Final Fantasy XIV is life. It is life. Especially right now with the new expansion. I love you too. I completely understand. Take your time. I'm just so happy. They look so good. I love them. Okay guys. Let's log out. I'm going to post the VOD on YouTube for those who did get those who got caught by ads. I apologize if that's just gonna happen. I think that's just the way it is. Let's go here and find something to raid. Yeah. So I will post the VOD on YouTube. As I mean, I always do post the VODs on YouTube. I've been doing that for a while now. I'm keeping up with it and I'm so proud of myself. But I'll post the VOD on YouTube and there will be spoilers. I will make sure that I'll make sure that I put that in the disclaimer. I disclaim it because there will be spoilers. I was doing MSQ. So don't watch the VOD if you don't want spoilers. And if you don't care about spoilers, we got out of the intro and into the first like little trial. We started it, but we didn't really even start it. We got to it. So for those of you who are like, I've been playing a lot. I've gotten through the story. I want to watch the VOD. That's where we got. So if you are, yeah, you know what I mean. Let's go raid Yoshi. Yeah. Let's go raid Yoshi. No! Let's go raid, I can never pronounce their name. Razel Plays, because they're playing Final Fantasy XIV as well. They're on day 4. I'm going to mute them and not even look at anything but chat because I do not want spoilers. So I'm not looking. But we're going to go raid Razel Plays. They are playing Final Fantasy XIV. They're doing story stuff as well. We've got our raid message for our subscribers and our followers, guys. And thank you again, Alexia, so much for your emotes. I love them. They're so cute. And I am very excited to put them on the channel. Thank you to everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you all so very much. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. Alexia, you're still in ads. I will wait 1 second. I want to make sure I spell this right too. Before I even hit that. You're here. Okay, you're here. Have you started DawnTrail at all? Like, I know you finished Endwalker. I saw on Twitter you finished Endwalker. Have you... Was it Twitter or Discord? Somewhere. I saw it somewhere. You finished Endwalker. Anyways, have you started DawnTrail? You still have... Oh my god. The patches. You still have the patches. Okay. Hurry up! Hurry up! They're not hard to get through. And they're quite entertaining, actually, if you ask me. But, I'm so excited for you. I'm so glad you finished Endwalker. What did you think of Endwalker? I know, I cried. I cried. Endwalker was so good. And it was so sad knowing that it was the end of an era. I cried. I cried so hard. I cried like a baby. I sobbed. It was my favorite. I will never be the same. Exactly. Exactly. It was so good. So good. And so emotionally, like, I just had such an emotional tie to the Scions. And there was a point in that expansion that, like, I bawled. I fucking bawled. Okay? And then the end of it, I cried. Like, oh, they really did that. Yeah. They really did that. Okay, guys. We're gonna go raid Rachel. I'm gonna say Rapunzel because that's what I read every time I see it, but that's not what it says. Razzle plays. I think they're in our free company. Possibly. Awkward would know more. I barely know anybody from our free company other than Awkward. I know Awkward. And I know Bacon, but he doesn't play much anymore, so he's missing out. But yeah, he'd know more. Tataru saying welcome home got you. I know. Like, the minute, yes. Yep. The minute Tataru, like, even jumped in scene, she was like, welcome home. I was like, welcome home. Yes, I'm happy. I'm happy for you. I'm so happy you made it through Endwalker. I'm so happy. I love hearing people's reactions to it because it's actually very touching. Like, it's a very emotional expansion. It is really good. They did really, really well on it. But anyways, that being said, guys, I need to get off the computer. I need to go and do some shit and be productive because it is technically one of my days off and I need to also be productive before work. But thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Alexia, again. And yeah, bye. I appreciate you all. Be kind, be respectful, be great human beings, and I will see you all next time. Bye.